as Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Vagabond.
Handel, famous white wolf.
Right, how about... Hey, we got one. Okay, so...
Then the Jarl of Fingers.
Now, back. Okay, right, wrong one. Alright, let's just have a quick check on Gwent-related matters. Okay, 16 to find, 1 in Kenmorhen. We're about to sort that out once we have figured out what is going on with Lambert. And then it's a case of running around and finding a whole bunch of stuff. And I haven't got chatter because I am an absolute numpty. Hope you guys like that bit of singing. Right, that and put that over there. Alright, there we go, that's better. Right, we're off, we're away. So, my plan is we're going to do this one. I might end up probably doing secondary quests before I end up doing the main ones again. Then we'll sort of do that one. I'm not sure if I will do those yet. We're doing that one. We're going to meet Midas, we'll sort that out. Then we're going to get that one. Then we'll go back to the various places to finish those off. Then we'll come back and do that one. Then we'll eventually get started with that one.
Talk to the gods. So they'd send a prayer be with you.
Items have been enhanced. Right, where are we going? Alright, we got a long way to travel, so... Roach. Oh yeah, there's a fight going on over there. Oh, suggested level 30. I'm not quite there yet. Anyway, where's Roach gone? Has anyone seen my horse? Yeah, there he is. It took your time, Roach. No, since when does the road split? Didn't see the road split on the flipping... Oh yeah, there we are. Oh, we could have followed either one of them. Doesn't really matter. Oh, we'll just follow this one. No, that's through some trees. Let's stick to the roads. Meh. Damn, Geralt looks good.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
I'll be back.
Let's meditate till 1 in the morning.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Find the shrine where Hammond prays. Where is the shrine where Hammond prays? There. Can I get round it? Let's give it a go. She's dead. She all dead. Alright. Let's go looting. That's a green mutagen. Ooh. Take a bit of venom, take a bit of blue mutagen. Monster saliva, why not? Right, have I gone round it enough? Yeah, if I head this way now. Oh, that's pretty music. Oh, don't tell me I just died. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm alive again. It might be a bit cold, though. No, where am I going? No, I'm not going to be able to go right up there. I'm going to have to go around, aren't I? So why am I walking really slow? I have found the path! Good luck to you on the path, Witcher.
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Heard you were in Carradin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
He's a beefy man.
I'm looking for Yad Carradin,
And just who the hell are you?
a friend of a friend. I'm looking for Carradin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
Alright, so much for... Yo, Yord! How you doing, my friend? Oh, I just did 2 in 1. And most decidedly, you are now have no legs. Like that. Ooh, he had a card on him as well. That's handy. Right, let's save here before I go diving down this hill. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I wasn't feeling great earlier, a bit annoyed. Halo decided it didn't want to work properly, and then I tried to do some DJing, and that didn't go well either. So that put me a bit of a funk. But I'm happy to say that I am, for the most part, out of my funk now, and I'm feeling a lot better. Hence why I'm now playing Witcher. And I'm going the wrong way. Oh no. Yes, that's the way I want to go. Leap, Geralt! Yeah, there's always a risk if the copyright owners decide that they don't want the music being played, but by and large the music that I play is made for people to use in the manner that I use it. So, and there are so many DJ streams on Twitch that who play, you know, similar style of music to what I do, and I've got to know a lot of the artists of the music that I play anyway, so it's a very, very small risk, but it is a risk. A lot of uncertainty on it. There is and there isn't. It's uncertain in the way Twitch sort of handle it, but there isn't much in that if you don't own the rights to play the music, then you're not allowed to play it. And you know, the copyright holders, which is generally like the record labels, have the right to request that any videos that you've done that contain their music are taken down. So let me know if you need the link. You're in half. And now I'm going to loot your corpse. Nice. I play a lot of that, just mostly on the harder side of the spectrum. People will say the harder the better. Indeed, and one of those people would be me. Go hard or go home. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go to there yet, do I? Because I still need to do that. Okay, well actually, I mean, this is not a bit of total waste, because it's got me to here, so I can then fast travel, hopefully reasonably close. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all, actually. Excuse me while I munch on some cake. That was an odd noise. Nothing in that. Ah, you came first time in this room. Let's time wrench. Guess I'm going that.
Take it easy.
Sorry, Roach, you can do this. That's it. That's it. Come on, Roach. Come on. Come on. Yes.
Come on, Roach.
Done. We get a nice juicy apple. And I get to where it is that I'm going. I've just finished this quest. I'm getting way too distracted with side quests. This is a side quest. I'm supposed to be going to Yennefer to get some new attire and then go to a wake. At the moment, I've gone to a bridge to get someone a black pearl for his wife. I've just been up to a mountain top to kick someone's ass because Lambert's trying to track down somebody. And now I'm about to go and get some tools for a master forger. So, yeah, all in all, I need to get round that. Oh, we can get around that.
Take it easy.
Sorry, Roach, I think I'm going to have to leave you behind and then spawn you on the other side. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Survived. Look at that. Oh, hello. That'd be easier to do it that way. Yes! I am Jungle Geralt. I am Tarzan. Come to me, jungle friends. Is this the way we want to go? Looks like it. And there we go. Uh-oh. That's okay. That's okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, some of the side quests are sometimes better than the flipping main quests. Let's see if we can find these tools. Oh, good skills, Roach. Oh, what have I just stumbled into?
Giant's Pantry. Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though.
No, I don't want... I want to avoid this bit.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the
I
sorcerers
don't know who
and
Hjalmar
seek
is.
further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Is there another way around it? If I come up the other way. Come up the other side, I should be alright. Have I come up the other side? Have I done this right? Nope, I'm still... Can you even get up there? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Don't really know until you try. It's not looking hopeful right now. Rightly hopeful in a minute. Give it a go though. So close to where I want to be. to go in there, and I don't want to. Alright, I'm gonna go the long way around then if I have to. Alright, just going for a swim in an ice cold lake, that's fine. That'll wake me up. Fuck me. I'll tell you, I mean, I'll be happy if we get out of the draw. I would quite happily take the draw right now. I know we played well. When was it? Sunday we played well against Sheffield United. But Chelsea are a completely different proposition. So yeah, I'll. If we get the draw, I will be happy. No, don't go falling down there, Geralt. Come on, climb! Climb, Geralt! Oh, made it. Let me defeat this guy, and then I will show you where you get it from. Look, I set him on fire. Do much. Well, that seemed to do something. And you're not being a pain at all, mate. Axial work. Axes seem to work quite well. Out of matter of interest, how much has my sword got left on it? 88%, and that's got 96. Okay, we're doing alright. Oh, God. It's a one-hit kill. Okay. He's an ice troll. You know what? I don't care. Sod it. So hopefully with a bit of luck he's not going to break that.
Damn, you're ugly.
I seem to have entered the wrong cave. Alright, anyway, as I was saying, you get it from character and then under general. That is, eating food generates vitality for 20 minutes. That's the one you will want. Damage to him, which is good. Oh! Wow, okay, I kind of just pissed him off. Thing is the guy's mentioned Ilmar, and I don't want him to. It's just going to be quicker. I just got to hope I haven't screwed the... Is there another way in? Gone all the way around. Oh, you know what? Too late. Sold it. couple hits in at least. Oh, he's bleeding. Time to get my shield up. Can't have much left, troll.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Right. I just really hope I've not bugged up the quest. I'm really worried I've bugged up the quest. The heal mark quest. In fact, I am so worried that that is what I've done. I'm going back. I'm going back. I don't want to screw up a
There's
future
been a
quest.
magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
I'm genuinely worried that that's what I've done. And I don't want to do that. Alright, let's have a quick look where I am. I'm there. Alright, we're gonna head back. Actually, I have a plan. Where am I going? I don't think I've gone far enough, have I? No, I haven't yet. I need to go that way a bit more. Here we go. Let's go. Let's do this. I have a plan. But I am genuinely worried that I screwed that quest up, so... because he's like, there's no sign of Hjalmar, and I'm like, I don't even know who Hjalmar is, and then I like remembered that that's to do with a later quest, so I don't want to screw this up. But at the same time, I really, really just want to do, get these tools. So I've got a new marker. Okay, that's fine. Wrong one. World map. So I should now be able to follow this. I hopes. Yeah! After all of that, that's all I needed to do. God. Oh, I am an utter idiot. He's bleeding. It's going to help me immensely. Oh, set him on fire. Got a lucky hit in there. Glad it was just a swipe, not one of these massive one-hit kills like that. Okay, I'm getting a bit careless here. Oh! It's close. It's bleeding.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools, blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Right, before we do that, let's just check my quests. So, gotta bring the tools to Fergus. Gotta meet Lambert at the Nowhere Inn, and then we're gonna meet Nidus at the Golden Sturgeon. That would... So that's multiple locations. That one's done, that one's done. That one will be done, I should say. That one we could do. and then we'll come back and do that one. Go back all to Skellige.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
That just
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler.
so
The
much
warlord
longer
took
than
the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Bring the tools to fix.
Not a problem. Send for Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Hey, that's me.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
Hey,
Now, I also need to see the quartermaster, don't I? It's right there, actually. Let's go do that first. Wait, quartermaster.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
I do.
Show me what you got.
'Cause you apparently have some Yes.
See ya.
How may I assist you?
Got the tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönikan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir. Truly. I mean, I'm just...
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire. I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, that's another story.
Alright.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Arch Griffins spit acid.
Arch griffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill 2 beasts with 1 stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Alright. Go and get a gland acid from the arch. Oh wait, I should have got to repair. Oh, before I run too far. Help me! I need someone to repair all my armor to make sure I am in tip-top battle shape. Tippity toppers and all that good stuff.
Rubble everywhere.
Sorry, no time to chat. I've got to finish this.
I've armour to finish. We'll talk later.
Ah, I buggered that up. Okay. I'll just be quick. Just quickly. Roach, where are you off to? Get away from the fire. I know you're cold. It's okay. We'll find you a Mrs. Roach. You can warm yourself up together. Alright.
Move it!
Body
A
parts.
hand. That's it. Large griffins had a veritable feast. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away. That's it. Large griffins had a veritable feast. A hand. That's it. Large griffins had a veritable feast. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food. Belly ripped open, mangled wounds, claws at work. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
Feathers.
Arch-griffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
I believe it is up here.
What now, you piece of filth?
Giant sword. What else can hurt him now? Why did I set it on fire? Come on, Griffin. Oh my word, that was close. I've got no health. My health's not recharging.
Not good.
Oh, now it is. That got a bit closer than I would have otherwise have wanted. But we have killed it, so there's that.
Hey, yeah.
Got that going for us. Right, go and deliver for the bounty, and then we'll hand over the acid to this lady armorer, and then all will be good. Then I'll see whichever one's closest regarding Lambert or the guy who owes me the money. But then I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm just going to be able to fast travel and we'll be done. It's okay, horsey. Everything's all good. Have I rode past the bloody thing? Oh no, I am on the right way. Just got a whiff of Sarah's dinner. It does actually smell really nice. I don't know what she's cooking. She's at the moment she's on a special diet at the moment for her health and whatnot. So I've already had mine. So I don't know what's on her menu, but I will say it does smell very nice. It smells like fried onions. She's definitely frying some vegetables.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week? Or off, Geralt? Thanks for everything.
It is indeed a lovely stuff. Quartermaster's gone home? That's just rude. He should work right the way through the night, damn it. Ah, there it is.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
No, you're good. I've killed the Archgriffin.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Thank you. Right, no, we're not going to do Yennefer's stuff just yet. We are going to take the gland acid to Yona.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armour's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks nice.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armour's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General, to prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Okay.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
I want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Geralt, you've nothing to worry about. This armour will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it. Help me, please.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Let's just do some live fire testing. It's fine. It's fine.
I just came here to show me yours.
I look good in it, though. You gotta give me that. Oh, he's dead.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate
Never you
the man.
worry.
No.
They'll get
Let
what's
us
coming
see
to
what
them.
these others.
Remember the Sarah. Wanted to squeeze the common folk by starving them. Brought a curse down upon his selfie dig. Rats.
That
ate him
it
alive.
makes it go straight through you.
Gonna live?
Aye. But these armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
It looks a lot like yours, General.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armour would protect you. Admit it.
Had a moment of doubt when the bolt pierced Fergus's armor. Didn't last long, though.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armour will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Yay! You have unlocked access to Master Armourer's services. Wait 1 day while you own a forge your armour. Okay, I can do that. Right, there we go.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
Almost there, but I need a little more time. I'd rather not deliver something unfinished, or worse yet, botched.
Right, got it. See you.
But I waited a day. No, I'm gonna meditate right by you now until it's finished. Hey!
Geralt, good of you to come by.
I never left.
What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Witch Hunter's armor! But I like my cat armor. Woohoo! Right, so that's that one done. Right. Meet Nidus at the Golden Sturgeon and meet Lambert at the Nowhere Inn. Both are pretty far away. Okay. Well, we'll go to the Golden Sturgeon first, because that is a one-off thing. I don't think Lambert's quest is. I think that his is like still got multiple parts to it. Okay, so.
Sir, boy, we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, samaviries, mammons, going drakes, pikes,
And you shan't still know younger?
Just go there.
thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Reuben takes a cut.
How can I be of service?
Convert some currency, please.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the...
You have indeed come to the right place.
How's a man to turn?
In fact, that I think I've come to the only place.
Riviere, I am indebted.
Talk to this guy.
Chop.
Show me what you have in stock.
Medium armor, I don't really want it, so she made it for me and now I'm getting rid of it. I'm not really in the market for some medium armor. I am in the market for some repairs though.
So long.
When it rains, it pours.
Titus!
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. Never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. No. I suppose Letter likes it.
What, did she say something about what you did?
Letter? No, she don't say much of anything anymore. Hasn't for a while. Letter's sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things, then she stopped recognising folk, even me. And now she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something'd wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
Thank you.
My wife won't believe me.
I am not going to go to Von Everett. I've got stuff to do. No, we're off to the Nowhere Inn, which apparently is just this way. So I've got too far to go. Unorthodox, does that mean they're left-handed? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I might as well just carry on going through them. Everything is repaired.
I've had enough.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
Oh, Lambert wants to cut his head off.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I have coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him. We were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Let me go with that.
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse? It's feigned. Completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell, rein it in, and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Thank you.
I don't know why I didn't kill him. I just couldn't bring myself to kill him.
Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
Before you go...
Can we talk?
What about?
Let's play some Gwent.
Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Yeah.
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
Right, I got my decoy, I got my commander's horn, so I'm happy with this. Let's go top. Let's go first. That looks good. Ooh. Yes. Only thing missing is a horn. Commander's horn, and I would be set perfectly. I'll take all those. Now he's gonna play it now, which will give him 10, and then have to play another one anyway. Because it'll level us up, and then I can grab it. Oh! I'm surprised. I thought he would have. Ah, now he's playing it. Okay. That's only with the 6, but I can double it to 12. So. Interesting. I can always grab that back if I need it, but just in case he's got a Scorch card. So be careful here. Okay, that actually makes life a lot easier for me. Actually, I will use that one. Okay. Just in case he has a burn card, Scorch, and then I can... Oh, that's nicely done. I'm quite happy with that. Don't think I have enough to make the 187 there that I really need for an achievement. Oh, okay, I should have kept, maybe I should have kept it. should have kept my decoy card. That's what I was worried about. That's what I thought he was going to do. And that is why actually I'm glad I kept this back, because then I can do that. Zoltan. Possibility I could just get 287. We'll see. I need. That's not gonna happen, is it? I'm gonna fall just short, aren't I? Let's just see how far short I would have gotten. Oh, 10 short. 10 short.
You win. Ah, can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
Oh, we got a Triss Merigold. Oh, oh. Oh.
I need a belt set with silver stuff on a
we got Triss Merigold. Who do we take out in place of Triss? Oh, I got that one as well. Ho ho ho! I don't think I take any of them out. I think I keep them all in. Right. Let's just check my quests now. How are we looking? Any unique card from Ermion. Do that later. Alright, so I think we're looking good. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Skellige and find.
His sins shall be forgiven.
Right, now we can head to Skellige. Let's go to Ranvik.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Blaspheme the gods.
Okay, we got loads of stuff coming in already. Let's talk to Joanna.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
Let's see what you've got in stock. Enhanced cat, dwarven spirit, beast oil, hybrid oil, enhanced golden oriole, enhanced draconid oil, relic oil. You don't have bombs. That's quite frustrating. Okay, well, I'll make lots of potions.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
I could never turn down a quest.
What is it?
You're clearly a fighting man with many journeys neath your belt. I'm in need of your help. You see, it's me Sonny. I'm worried. Left home a fortnight back and hasn't returned. Will you see what's become of him? Would you mind?
Where should I look for your son?
East of here, midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the Cavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are lawyers to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve, a cheerful lad, a bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks, except last I saw him he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely, none other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
Oh, what? Oh, it's 29. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to come back to that one. Right.
Remember last year? No one is horse flying right
what?
off that. Remember last year? No one is horse flying right off that.
It's a race.
There's something beautiful there.
Nithing. Talk to Lothar. That's level 14. That's level 15. I don't think I'm going to get much for that anyway. Guess we could do some horse racing.
Uh-oh.
I mean, since the start line is like right there.
Come on now.
Yeah, why not?
Ah, it's you. First Outlander to seek a place in the hero's pursuits. Will you ride here too? There's room for you if you want.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'll ride. Might even win.
If your arse is as tough as your talk, who knows? Listen up, folks! Race is about to start! Running for the glory, the great mum, or Speedy Oswald, Lonely Boy Svan, and Geralt of Rivia!
I love how I get a nice Geralt of Rivia.
Right on for Freya!
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald!
Except that I currently am right now.
Keep your distance, vagrant.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald!
Again, I say, except that I am right now.
Keep your distance,
Oh,
vagrant.
there's another bloody quest I'm going to end up picking up. Yennefer's going to be wondering, what the hell has happened to me? Oh, I won.
was as you said it would be. You won. Glory's yours, as is the prize.
Well done, Roachy boy! Ooh, Zeracanian blinders. Yes. Alright, level 23, then I can start getting those. Duh! Right, we're off. Abandoned site.
That stench.
Right, it's time to make it no longer abandoned. Oh my gosh, hello. Everyone's coming back.
Mommy said you'd be a hero.
I did my best, you know.
Maybe they got lost.
They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years. Do you think they got lost?
Maybe triads captured.
Can you swing an axe?
Grandad told me they once owned these woods.
Fresh smile upon you.
One of them triads.
You're a fool. Know what they do to men like us? Kill us. Then weave our entrails over the trees as a warning to others.
Got it. Okay.
That's it, Roach.
Geralt just can't help but get involved. I mean, Yennefer's waiting, and yet I'm just like, you know, I'm going to carry on doing all of these.
Faster.
Wait there, Roach.
I don't know what you came here seeking, wanderer, but damn it, you're
Come on, I got you. Oh, I think you just ended up in half. Alright, sweetheart. Track down the thieves at the old fort. Seems a long way away. There you are, Roach.
Come on.
Guess we're heading off. So we got a bit of a long ride ahead of us. Hopefully, we'll find another fast travel point. Okay. Fast travel point to be found. That's quite frustrating.
Holy sight!
What's wrong?
What happened?
What happened, damn it, is that I fell and cracked me damn leg in two.
Stop whining, Peter. I'm ashamed to hear it. Pull yourself together, man. Worst case, Henrik'll whittle you a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got lice, stinks, and leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either. You two gonna help or no?
How'd you fall?
We set out to light a fire there, atop of the statue's shoulders, for our own glory and that of our ancestors.
Looks like you succeeded.
Aye, but the fire went big so quick Peter jumped back. Lost his balance.
Got lucky anyway. Could have broken his neck falling from that height. This statue, what is it?
An altar to the god of warriors. Any man who dares climb it and light the fire gains the favor of the gods, fame
and an excellent chance of snapping his leg off at the arse. Are you gonna help me, or are you gonna continue preaching?
This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will make it hurt less.
Thanks. Our undying gratitude, that gets you.
The gratitude of a dying man in my case. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shut it and show me that leg. Thanks again. God's guide you.
Hey! Right, that's that one taken care of. Done our good deed. Let's head to the fort. That looks very fort-like. Is that not the one we want? I guess not. Oh, this is very fort-like indeed. Actually, while I've got a quick bit of a break, I think I will upgrade my ability and getting I need that one and that one.
Giving me no choice. Harpies got their nest here.
Not for long, I won't. Now we're off to a graveyard.
Come on.
I've got so much explaining to do to Yennefer when we get back. But I just want to make sure that I'm like well over prepared for eventualities. I probably am like over preparing, but I want to make sure that I
Look at us, Sato. Get him, lads.
Let's dance.
Oh, here comes your head. Let's carry on. Actually, no. Can I? Is there anything close to where I'm going to be? Yeah, I could head to Redgill. Let's do that. So if we head there.
Come on.
Going through. Let's go. No, I'd rather not be chased by a bunch of harpies. Oh my good gosh, that looks so close. Not the things I'm looking for, I don't know.
We'll fix you soon, don't you fret.
I'm afraid you just lost your head. Grab all sorts of stuff. So apparently there's some thieves in here. Yeah. Oh, there goes your legs. Turn good to Cavern. We're heading over there. This is all getting very exciting.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
Vagrant.
Turn Kulu to the Cavern guardsman named Olaf.
Who made that bait? You blind!
Need to see it's a butcher.
A monster snare, eh? What's it doing here?
It's a friend of the yarn.
Ah,
Maybe
right.
Olaf!
What is it?
Retrieve the property you lost.
Kulu? Thanks be to Freya. Where'd you find it?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Your reward sure as hell earned it. And I'll add a bit more from myself. If Kulu'd not been found, I'd have had to wash the shame away with my own blood.
Well, you don't have to do that now. Alright. Okay, since we're very close to where we need to be for Yennefer, let's go do it. Was there a quest I saw? Oh, it's further on down there. I don't think we should keep Yennefer waiting any longer.
Look!
Brewer, don't eat so much. Why the spitting on?
My dad's
Forget
off
that
fighting
got
the
those herrings get tangled in your
Bran of Clan Twisach, our valiant king. Outland is our love. Try to.
Yeah, still a bit far away trying to take that on.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and the luxury.
I guess we're putting on some new clothes. See what we've got. Okay. Black or blue? Oh, black, definitely. Black looks a lot better. Skeleton breeches, skeleton breeches. Skellige festive slippers.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our... Who exactly is she to me?
Jonas, the innkeep.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk.
I like it here.
Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a rune when I came here from Unvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Unvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
What have you got?
What smells so delicious?
Food! Glorious food. Right, grab all of those. Right, what food can I sell you? 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. That's all 80. That's not. That's 50. That's 50. That's 50. That's 80. Perfect. And I need to play cards.
Actually kinda in the mood for cards. Care for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
I think we're looking good. Opponent will go first. Oh, so I just replaced one with it. Okay, fair enough. Jürgen time. 70 flop. I'll save the cards. See what my opponent's gonna do. Oh, he's going straight in for it. Ouch. I'm going to be playing two of them. Yeah. Alright, no worries. Not ideal, but not completely bad. Alright, let's start. Still need to get to 187 and win a round. Not great. It's okay though. I'm only 2 behind, but I've got 3 more cards than he has, so. Now that might be a bit of a problem. Let's play these for now. A big lead on me. Interesting, they played it there. Okay. Perfect. Easy as you like. Fire elemental. Right, how many, according to my book, do I have left to get? 13. Alright. Meet Yennefer at the entrance to Cavern. Why is it taking me this way?
You're looking ill.
Oh, that'd be
Best
right.
nurse some mead at the tavern.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless
Yeah, shouldn't keep Yennefer waiting any longer.
You made that thing.
You blind!
Oh!
Watch where you step. Let us pay homage to Bran of Pantry. Their horns echo amidst the cliffs.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Berna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know, I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
It's true.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
That caught a turn.
Geralt's in love, even though witches can't have
What have you brought
emotions.
to the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the Black Ones.
We've also wine from the temples of
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Yennefer likes a bit of a beard.
Lady Yennefer.
Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers Uncle Chews will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now you mention it. Just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
It's like we're running up a hill. Certainly something you want to do when you're sober.
We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Hurry it up, old man! Hurry! Axe handles rotten!
Well, I went the wrong way. Oh, she's in the lead.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer!
I wanted to win, but at the same time,
Handles rotten!
it says I've got to win, so win I must.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer! Hurry! Axe handles rotten!
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
I couldn't let her win. It's just my very competitive streak just would not let me.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. It'll likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Let's drink.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran, nay one for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
To Yennefer in private. Intriguing. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm going to go and grab myself a drink, and then when we come back, we'll carry on to find out what plans Yennefer has for us beyond that door. Alright, we're back. Here we go.
Seems he did not come to pray.
Feasts of Kertrode are legendary. Axe tossing, tear fires, young crops, sellers, stacks high with
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. Hobby boy suit you plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing, total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouthy, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Interesting.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
We shouldn't be breaking into Ermien's workshop.
If I didn't know you better, I'd say you needed to grow a pair. But I know that you simply enjoy complaining. It's the only reason you said that.
Why would we go there?
To retrieve an item. The Mask of Urboros. We need it and therefore must steal it.
Right. Course.
Come, Geralt.
Let's go breaking into a druid's laboratory.
This mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Pardon me.
Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close.
Oh, the tassels. I thought they were chicken legs.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Don't know what Stanmorford's dust is, but we'll have it.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Had one at Cairmoran.
Please.
Looks alive. $100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Aha! Hello. The red door.
Ah!
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Can feel them. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
Oh, now we've got Big Bear. Bear! Oh, I don't look well.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Mind if we, never mention this again?
Naturally. Doors open. We'll proceed as soon as you've collected trophies of your kills. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Looks alive.
Whoopsies.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Urboros must be here.
Letter bearing Ermion's seal. To the druids. Warns them about you.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography.
Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in. Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Cone!
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female. A child's skull. A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Ruined my fun.
Ermion's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Laboratory worthy of an Imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Dwarven triple mead. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Look at this. A detailed map of the Northern Kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Out of date. Just miss it. Out of date.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
Let's try a mug of mead.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here. Geralt, come here. I found the mark. This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Damn, I want to kiss you.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
That'll work.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
Give in, Yennefer. She's staring right at the camera.
Oh no.
I missed you too.
finally burn this piece of junk.
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
And they're at it. Everyone just gets naked in this game, apparently.
Yen, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try. My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
Croc and Crate asked about you.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. No lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth. My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, Merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvol, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Unvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Unvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Alright.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Just true. Alright, I'll go help.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Okay. Let's have a look at what we've got going quest-wise at the moment. Ask Orderic where Ceres is. We need to the qualifying races. Win a unique card. Go to a race. Sail to the Isle of Unvik and Citri Helmar. Talk to Lothar. Go to where the race starts. Pardon me. Alright, let's do Echoes of the Past and then we'll go and get all these done.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Ain't nothing quite like a witcher.
It's true, there ain't nothing quite like a witcher. Or more accurately, there ain't nothing like this witcher. Roach! There you are. Come on then, my boy. And there's a little doggy as well.
Morgan's birthday tomorrow.
Ooh. Now we got a long way to go. Alright, let's stay on horseback because I mean, a good quick travel, but I might miss out on some nice juicy quests that'll get me distracted again. And also some posts, some fast travel signs. The hell?
Let it go.
Brand those swords when I prefer me trusty axe.
Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament, see. I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria and...
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
Oh, but I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just, please, don't take me to the Jarl.
Definitely won't get my coin back if I turn you in. But try to cheat me again, and I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll...
Yeah, I ain't lying. Besides, you can go to the Jarl any time you want.
Then I expect to see you later.
Lovely blade. Don't wave it about.
Didn't mean to upset the guards. I was busy trying to do other things, and then all of a sudden my sword was out, and it was a whole embarrassing mess. I really am sorry. Oh, Roach is just gonna dive headlong into a wood. That's fine.
Take it easy.
Yep, I got distracted by a bandit camp. As I do. I actually think I should probably get changed, actually. Actually put some armor on.
If it were Brian's son on the phone, no black dog would dare set foot in Skellige.
Cavern Ridge. I've looted the place now. All good. Got distracted. As I inevitably do. Oh, doggy. Mind yourself. Oh, hidden treasure, but what's guarding?
Slower.
Is. Perfect. Oh my god, it's a bear. Let's leave the bear alone. Let's not go poke the bear. Ah, look at that, just right on through. Ooh, hello.
Come on.
Let's meditate till the morning. See if they're still having, see if they're going at it.
Pleased with yourself?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all
Skellige know? Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Yennefer... Ow.
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You know I don't like it.
Let it go. I just want to see what happened. Besides, you know there are things I'd rather not know about you. Let's go.
Wonder what those things are.
Already found the first spot.
I see it.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
You've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come. Let's find the next spot. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Use the force.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
We're off. Let's go see.
The place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of this.
Well, that worked.
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Come.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves?
There you go.
Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Hey.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Ouch. He didn't survive that.
armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Durran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
We will do, Omia.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
I know, but...
Perhaps we're written in the stars.
Oh, found the new marker.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Siri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvag.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Tell you what, this is riveting. I'm just wrapped.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Alright.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Witcher.
Alright, we're gonna go and find Freya's garden.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Yeah.
That stench.
Here, Wraith.
My. That must be Morg.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, it'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Alright, Craven, where'd you go? Sorry, Wolfie. I'm also just going to loot your corpse as well.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Oh. Quinn. There we go. Loot all of that. Give me something to loot.
Craven was injured. Started running. Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Where did he? There he go.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body.
Now over the top we go. Okay, it's just a broken rig. Let's close the door. That's a locked door. Okay.
Ugly bastard.
Hi, Wolfie. Sorry, Wolfie.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Climb him.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Right, now, if I remember...
Floodgates open, but nothing's happening. Looks like rain.
Does look like rain. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm in, I think.
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. Touched. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It's grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Yeah, why not?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I'll bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
That's not good.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is... You cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. but the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Yeah.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Alright.
Need the key.
Out the key.
Craven's blood.
Go in here.
Roots. Again. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood.
Did he fall down here? Just be a bit silly if he did. But then again, you know, taking on a werewolf. There he is.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a grate. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Just suddenly, she reminds me of Dr. House in the way she approaches things. Like, yes, let's just do this.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Uh-oh. I've seen the episode of Buffy.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
This has just got creepy. Oh, it's our mysterious friend.
I don't understand. Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No.
He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand. Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. I'm very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
Right, we're off to sauna.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Everyone else is just naked. Okay, interesting.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I was worried about drafts. A lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Get a bit of warmth in.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So,
What brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Tell the truth, I prefer women. Let's go with that one.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Well, why not?
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Got my towel all wet. Can we generate more? No? Okay.
Whoa!
Join Skjal in the stable. I will do as soon as I can find my way out of here. Ah, here we are.
Regards to your father.
Father?
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the wash down. You keep battling.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, no sword again. Oh, I'm dead. Rip me. Demonic vessel made of the fingernails of the dead. Cheery. That's not working. Better. All together.
Right, silly! Don't look back!
Get on a horse.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go. Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
It's alright. Just keep going. That hurt. Don't run out of stamina now, horsey. Thought I was start the grey one. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Just ride.
What?
Oh, I see him out of the way. That was Uma.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him and stone on, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Oh.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
It does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We'd every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Okay, that's
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing was clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Let's go get it done. We have an achievement. Alright, let's go do this, then we'll go and sort out some other things.
Greetings. Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. It's the House of Warriors.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skull bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
What are you peddling? Let me have a look.
Not peddling anything I'm interested in. You do like to play Gwent though, so we will play some Gwent.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Two scores for the scores cards. I am very happy with what I have. Let's start. Keep my decoy. Okay. Keep my decoy just in case he decides he's gonna. I'm a whore. It's past. I think it's worth doing this. So I'm going to get an extra card now. Horn. Bring that back as well. Looking good. Let's... If we're going to go for the win, let's go for the win. Let's do it properly. See what you got with that then. Think we can beat this guy. Then we'll go meet Yennefer and see what she wants. Then we'll go and sort out the curse, and then, yeah, whole lot of things to do before we head back to Velen. Got him. Yennefer not arrived yet. Oh, there she is.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Nowhere to look? For the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Merchant.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Ah, cards. Yeah, I'll play cards.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I get to go first. Nothing particular of interest. So I'll start with that one. Well, that was just rude. It's passed. Oh, got lucky there. What does this one do? Destroys your enemy's strongest close combat if the combined strength of 10 or more. Okay. Cards. Oh, bless me. He's got a spy card and I'm waiting for him to play it. Clever bugger. Ouch.
Greetings.
No, I'm looking to kick your ass at cards. Or at least get,
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
get some vengeance. Should have kept the other one. Should have just kept it the way it was. Actually, no, because I've got two of them. Interesting ploy. Properly going for it, isn't he? Opponent has passed. Oh, how I could do with a... No, that wasn't the card I wanted. Okay. I need him to play a spy card, but he may have already played all of them. Wow, okay. Didn't need that. Got him, finally.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are yous?
I'm telling you, lost his eye in a tavern brawl. How can I be of service?
In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Show me what you have.
I'm gonna sell everything to you. Actually, you don't really have much, do you? That's fine. Perfect.
Show me what you have.
After dismantle and upgrade. Nice. Let's pay some cards. Let's get them all while we're here.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Yeah. Some Gwentage. Damn it. Okay, so that's gonna make things a bit awkward. Oh, but I've still got my horn, so... That didn't really work out. So I still got my horn. So I can use that. I have to say, I am tempted to play it there and really make him see what he does now. He's got 4 more cards than me. He may just pass and let me win. Or not. Not actually overly fussed by that. Oh, okay. Going utterly out to win this round, are you? What's the lowest one? Could be in a bit of trouble on this one. I need a good hand. Close. He's got one more card than me. Ouch. I think he's got this. Yeah. We're gonna play some cards again because I'm determined to get the money back.
What would you say to a few rounds of...
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that's alright actually. I'll have that, thank you very much. Opponent has passed. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take the opportunity. Get the win. Okay, it's my turn. Don't think I have anything in there that I can actually get anything back on, can I? You never know though. Interesting. Well, that's actually just helped me. Even more. Ah, picked up another one. I'm just like getting all the cards. Oh, Yennefer as well. See if we can play at that game. I have more than enough to win this now. Da-da-da-da. That was rude. See which one I can get back. Look at that one. Think I've got him. Got him this time.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Let's actually sort out my wet deck. Actually, see what we've got.
And Holgar was among them.
Not really. That's the one I'm going to use anyway.
Will you listen with me?
See if you can blend in frequency to gossip.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation. The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Okay, I'm sitting over there. I'm not taking the helm.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Yes. In fact, sail's all I can see.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad Eich Criede Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you? How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
We're going up to the surface.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Run over some drowners, it's fine. It's all good.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
Go on now.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for...
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
Come on, get that examination going.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Go.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
Go in him.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. Aisu foltja beidem ein eichte iliveid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always close.
Aisu foltja beidem ein eichte iliveid.
Right, we're returning to the boat. Made it.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Makes sense.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Love not freely given is no love at all. Oh, hey, that was quite poetic for me.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Nothing here.
There's stuff to loot. I might as well loot it while I'm here.
Nothing interesting.
Oh yeah, we're gonna loot everything inside.
Interesting. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Mage must have slept here. Nothing here. Nothing interesting here. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have?
I have a dead guy who got crushed
It's
by a book.
Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea. Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
It's not likely to be
Tame
happy.
Jinn, Rif Kaishta Eng Daya, Kaishta et Disglair, Devired me Castle.
Taking you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Just a bit more! I can feel his strength waning!
Yeah, I think my strength's waning a little bit as well.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Okay.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired.
That's
Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps.
Why would Geralt, like, wish for a love spell, basically?
I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jin might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Yay! Everybody loves everyone.
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
What's next? Got any plans?
That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Bit chilly, but yeah, it does look a nice view.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
And off they go.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Alright, no, we are not going to go to there just yet. We've got lots of things to do here. But it's got rice once. Okay. Let's go talk to Einar about a curse.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Need more time in the Isles. Build your talking to.
Lots of fighting going on.
You see the white-haired fellow Verbena? Seems dangerous. Lovage, chamomile.
Chamomile. Sounds nice. Right. Okay, yeah, there's
Seen the plan? Strange longship where they're
Oh, I left ropes there.
Sturdy lad.
Oh, right back where I started.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
I know. You.
You're a ye dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were to hunt us some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples.
Oh, them's your
Alright,
apples.
ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Indeed.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Got me eye on you.
Oh! I guess we're going to go and get rid of...
Ooh!
Oh, hello.
Watch it.
Let's go get rid of a werewolf. If I'm allowed anywhere near the garden, that is. Yeah, after the stunt that Yennefer pulled, I have a feeling that that may be bad. But I have to try.
You who grant us love,
You're yet too
hatred,
weak
and
to embark
strength.
on a journey.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go in there with that. How do I get in there? Oh, that way, there we go. Follow that. Go. next? Oh yeah, I gotta go.
Key, Raymond, where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key, where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
Here we are again.
You can end this, or release me.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Alright, let's find the key.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Let's have a look. How do I examine this bad boy?
Draft from below. A cave?
That didn't really work out for me, did it? There it is. So I need to do that. That worked. I think. Yeah, it did.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago. Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
It's alright. Unlock the chapter house doors. Let's go find. go. What's in here? Bugs, check. Need more bugs, check. Got here. But I'm not going to jump off this thing just to get down there quicker. Head down there.
His new captive woman. She's from Nilfgaard, you know.
From Nilfgaard?
Okay, this may have been a mistake. I'm going to save at this point, mostly because I'm about to throw myself off the end here. And it may not end well. Oh wow, it did. Plus it was. Alright, I know.
Greetings. Praise Freya.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I raided often and cruelly. Killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over, and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was GOTY of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop-pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should suffer.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
Remember that. Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Do I kill him? kill him after we turned him back. As he learned his lesson. Well, there's a quest there.
You can end this, or release me.
Have a ham sandwich.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back!
Sorry, can't let that happen.
Then why'd you bloody free me?
To kill you, once and for all.
Alright. Get my reward, but we cleared the garden. Hopefully oh, flipping heck, have I just like completely lost my way to get out of here? Open that tiny door. there's the contract giver. That answers that. Oh yeah, of course, they asked me to sort it out, didn't they? And then we sort of went to the garden, and then Yennefer sort of started raising people from the dead.
Clouds obscure the sky and turmoil grips the sea. You who grant us love, hatred, and strength. You who grant us love, hatred, greetings.
What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions. I've come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Alright.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Finished with. Okay. Good, I haven't got a failed one yet. Alright, what we got left to do? Going where the race starts, do Fists of Fury, win a unique card from Ermion. Talk to Lothar. Good. To do, then I've got that to do. Alright, let's go and get some Gwent cards. Oh, one of them's got like massive flipping. It's out to the Druid's camp. Alright guys, give me a second, I'm just going to very quickly nip to the loo. When I come back we're going to carry on with some Gwent, but just for half an hour or so. And then I probably need to head to bed. Alright, we're back. Let's go win a Gwent card.
It's clearing up.
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
What do you druids deal in these days?
Potion of clearing. Grab 2 of those.
Looking for someone who'd know some master alchemist formulae.
And you're looking for Gramist? Never heard of anyone who would know more about plants and their attributes than he.
Where can I find him?
Here in the grove. He's got a grotto. But Grimmist, well, he's a tad eccentric. And he stopped taking on apprentices ages ago.
Okay.
Farewell.
Oi! Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Oh man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Alright, let's go visit Evil.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf too. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long.
Piss off already, you... Oh, hey. Oh, silence. Oh, Lord, no. 3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo! My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
Oh, me and this druid have some words.
heard him screaming, "Clear over here! Grand work, Witcher! Your reward as promised."
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that, or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
No lie in the legends.
Right, that's that one. Oh, come. Oh, whoever that is. Hi.
Can we talk?
Oh, we're outside again.
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
Hope so.
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the Druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
I'm not sure
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Indeed I am.
Yeah, glad to play around.
As long as you stake your unique card so I can then have it. Spy cards, but that's kind of a start. Didn't get anything. Okay. See what you got. It's okay. Not too bothered about that. risk, but I got a massive bleed. Let's see what he comes up with. Perfect. That went well. That went well.
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Grimaced, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
Oh, we're gonna win one from Krach. Yeah, baby. Where is this signpost? Oh, I'm heading the wrong way for it. Oh, you've got to do like various things for this guy, and then you gotta wait. I'm right there.
Leave me be, will ye? Leave me be, will ye? I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be. Further ground, Ivy. Leaves a bit me. Mashed with some.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
This Fritjof, who is he?
The Veda Maker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Veda Maker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning and turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect, if you value your life.
Okay.
Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor.
Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
Pimpernel. Far as I know, it's got no use in alchemy apart from...
Would you teach your grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any Pimpernel, but the one that grows in the Muskogean forest. And if the rumors are true, a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar. All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If ye wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go. Chop chop. Before I change my mind.
Okay. Alright, let's go find a Pimpernel. That was close. Right, before I go throwing myself off a cliff, let's save the game. Get me there faster. Achievement for something. Environment, sweet plant, defend, kill 50 plants using the environment.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. No petals. Hoofprints, but of bipeds. Flower. No petals.
I've lost.
Footprints. Some fresh, others faded, all leading in the same direction.
This way.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Tell me why not. Is it the scars?
I detest when a man smells of blood. You witches always reek of it. Fiend blood, trot blood, and these are my brethren.
You're right. But unlike fiends and chorts, you...
Have ample breasts and a pretty face. I know. Their lack of these attributes. Is that what makes them easy to kill?
It's a bit more complicated than that. But never mind. No means no, I get it. Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Raymond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
Oh, what the hell there?
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss. Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Okay. Thank you. Do you know where to talk? Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's go find the abandoned distillery.
Every man on the continent's so bloodless.
Oh, white wolf. Sorry, wolfies. There's an abandoned distillery. Guess that'd be high up in the mountains. Out of the way. You guys taken care of. Let's put some of these together if I can. That's about it. Okay. Perfect.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
What else is
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
put the mash in the evaporator. Put the mash in like the fire. What? If I had mash, where would I be? Finding just about everything else except mash. It's just typical for me, isn't it?
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
Let's read my letter again. Put the mash in the evaporator, light the fire. Cool again, it's the first thing right here then left.
Here's where the mash goes. Probably. Done. Now to boil the mash. enough. Time to cool it down.
Right. Then left.
Well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Alright, now that's done. Ah, we got more points available. Let's go find this guy. Let's go there. Alright, I am going to have to make up a minute.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
It just spawned on the roof.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
What's around here? Oh, let's just follow the path around. A path, a path.
You're a witcher, right?
I am.
Once I begin,
So what
you
can
must
I
all
do
enter
for
your
you,
homes,
Doris?
shut the windows, lock the doors.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Next to him.
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures is withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain. But fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Let's do it.
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
It's a big red-eyed wolf he's got.
Animal sacrifice.
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Skuka Svarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting. Damn, you're ugly.
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
For the best? Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have her to help him with his ritual. Till then.
Everyone's gonna get drunk. Right. Where's the nearest? Oh. It's over here. That's all. That's all. Is that I got it?
Looks abandoned. Human bones. Guess they're all that's left of the lumberjacks. Wonder what this means.
best.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fritjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage, come morn.
As you wish, Master.
Ha! We'll make someone out of you yet, Witcher. Now off with you! Shoot!
While they all get drunk.
I must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Moss Gordon and Spirit from Hail Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gerd, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turds in the inner circle.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Now shut down. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Gwent.
Gwent. Ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple. No.
Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. I drive your deck. Win. And I'll give you my best card.
Thank you very much. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that one will do. more cards than him, and I've got one coming, and oh, we're in a good position. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ah, there's a Vesemir. Think I've got this in the bag. Doesn't really help him. Especially now when I've got some cards that can't be touched. Oh, cheeky bugger.
You won. I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos. I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Catacan.
You've got the sale actually, just to make sure you have.
What do you want?
What you got for sale?
Got anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
That's fine, not fussed about that. Spirit has cursed out. I'm really looking for superior, I'm just looking for normal.
See ya.
I'd prefer goodbye.
That's that sorted. Hidden treasure.
Very few.
Right, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're off to challenge Crack on Crat.
Drink last night too. Little Orban's birthday tomorrow. Was it hard?
Oh,
killing that
vermin. It's a tournament. They engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again. My sword. Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah! I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Cairtrolda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. mind a few rounds of cards?
Getting some more. So he's gonna get another card, that's okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, he's probably got me. So I should do the same. This guy's just got the same hand as me. He has one more card than I do. You know that. This is my card right about now. Oh, I could really use the medic. And alas, I got neither. This could be a problem. This is a nice card. See what he's got. Utter bugger.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Let's give this another go. Okay, I got at least one spike card, so I'm happy. I now have at least 2 spike cards. So I'm happy. Got at least 3 spike cards. for that one. Let's go off one. Yeah, I thought it might pass. Okay. Alright. GOTY. Okay. For so long. Can do this. I don't remember against that. That's this hand anyway. If I had another catapult, I could possibly have done it.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
What's this? It's, adornment. Read it.
Mysterious elf. Another possibility. Spy God.
Melt this blade and forge it again. My sword's for cutting, not looking pretty.
No, he's not. No, right. Actually, let's meditate till the morning. Just in case he does come back.
Watch yourself, White. Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
What are you peddling?
Nothing that particular want to sell.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Okay, got one spy card. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Since I don't have many, it's in case I get yeah, those. Let's go for that. Oh. Got a load of cards up, so. Right, let's leave it at that. Their opponent won. The big guns, hey? Isn't gonna do much. Nice, that's a nice card to go in. That was just rude. Perfect.
Tis true what they say. No cure for trouble like a witch.
Want to keep an eye?
I want to go play you.
Jeepers. You were wraith from Moorhall?
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Wanted to talk. You ever play Gwent?
Ha! Ermion taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
I do.
Let's play a quick round.
go first. Sweet. 2 spy cards in my midst already. So, now, save these up. Yeah. Let's save these up. Double header. What are you trying to go for me? Pass. Perfect.
You're good. Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Just as his name.
Okay, do that.
Hey, you!
Afraid of walls. Savior of common folk.
May your axe never crumble.
My axe will never crumble because I don't have one.
Stay out of trouble, or you answer to me.
It's about the same, really.
Who's that oddball?
blokes out there. Okay. Fair enough. Cannot do see, I can't bring my horse. I'm nearly there now anyway. Guess I should just go down a long way, but me being me. Let's not take too many risks when it comes to me heading down the hill. Nope.
Druids warned us it would
Sorry.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morning, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am. Only one in the Isles, most like.
Gladly look at what you got.
Wise man. No common rags among my wares.
Not really fussed about that. I want to know whether you've got grand cards, which you don't, so that's fine.
Any chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion. Wanna play?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Oh, looks like I'm going first. That one I should do quite nicely. Interesting. And now we're back up to 11 cards each. I'll have that if you don't mind. Choice here. Nice and relevant. Alright. Let's pick these bad boys. It's my card. I may be able to get the 187 achievement here. If this guy doesn't decide he's going to do something rotten to me. Like that. Still might have enough to do this. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Yeah, I needed that one more card. Plus he does that. I got the win. I suppose that's the main thing.
Bravo! A grand win. Congratulations.
Ow!
Alright. Let's go. Card from Mad
Can't weather with me
Rules.
kitty pride.
Now we'll see what we've got left. I should probably be in bed actually. I'm heading out there. Oh.
Apart from the worst weather when I
I imagined.
You looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
Come on, let's do some trading.
Play some cards.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Think about what I got here. Okay, here we go. just, again, I could sort of say I might have enough. I've said that the last couple of times. Turns out that I haven't. Alright, let's see how many I can actually get out of this. Grab that one, that'll me. Just four. Just four. See how my move goes. Oh, road just stuck in a tree.
Giddy up.
Hello, boy. Ready?
I am Tucker.
Greetings. Want to look over our stock?
I do.
Take it everything here's for sale?
Sure, if you can afford it. The Jarl's a stickler for quality, so we keep no rubbish here.
Zerrikanian Zephyrs? Mahakam battle axes? Viruleten short swords? Where'd you get so many continental goods?
The sea provides.
And if it doesn't provide on its own, you hack off hands that hold swords in a death grip.
What? You think we just found all this on the shore, like seashells at low tide?
Let's have some Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Ah, I get to go first. I think I've put too many cards in that thing. Should have just stuck with what I knew. still win this game, but I'm gonna sort my deck out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. That's right. It's alright. Affects us both, so just do that. That may have hurt me. Yeah, I think I need to tighten my deck up a bit. Do that now. No, don't want tutorials. On the Gwent deck. Keep Dandelion. Mysterious elf. Do you play?
Greetings.
What do you want?
Someone's in a good mood.
What mood would you be in if you'd lost your son? Still I'm asking. What do you want?
Your son. What happened to him?
Drowned. Finback tipped the boat he was on. For his first journey into northern waters.
Sorry to hear it.
Sea swallowed his body. I'll not bury him. He'll not feast with his ancestors.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Yeah, cheer the guy up. That would do very nicely. Got my 2. Blimey, I've been going for 7 hours. It's nice to be able to do this when we don't have work on this one. I? Oh, good guys, I should say. Because to be honest, well, dandelion is pretty much useless. So I better go with the horn. Go in either one. I'll go with the dandelion. Just got rid of his own card. Oh, that's quite hilarious. Okay, well maybe dandelion has just found some usefulness. Oh, this guy's got a load of weather cards. Weather and scorch cards appear to be his thing. Yeah, I'm gonna swap it. I'm gonna pick out that doesn't really need to be in there. It's only really useful on so. Decoy doesn't always come in handy either. But sometimes it does. Take the decoy out as well.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Swords on his back.
Ah,
What did I think of next?
Well, what is it?
Two clans on one island. Tough to be neighbors so near each other.
A neighbor is one who lives nearby, not one who stole half your home. The Oncrate seized our lands.
In the days of Harold the Cripple. That was 3 centuries ago.
Doesn't change the fact they had no right. I'll rid Art Skellig of crack and his brood yet.
Just out of curiosity, why do they call you Madman?
Yeah! That's why.
Gwent. Know the game?
The gulls shed off cliffs. Let's see your duck. It's been a dull day. We'll play for my Katakan.
Show me what you can do.
That's why. Rude. Okay, that's not a bad starting deck. That was just rude. You had to go with it. So turn to 60, 32 seconds, 64, 36 up to 151, 61, 71. Plus that. So that would double 12 sets on the 10, 81. Still wouldn't have done it. Either way, not a win.
Dying to gut ye. But then they'd say Lugos and don't even matter. Take my Catacala's sword off.
I think that will probably have to do for now, because I should probably go to bed. Aha! Okay, there we go. There they are. Okay, these were level 29 to get them. That's okay. Sort that out later. Okay, so got quite a few secondary quests that I want to get done, which we will do. Possibly, maybe we can start tomorrow. We shall see what kind of mood I'm in. It also depends how tired I am. Thank you very much, everybody. You guys have been awesome, awesome, awesome as always. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow. If not, it'll be Sunday. I'll be doing a DJ stream, and then I'll be probably streaming some more of this. But we'll see how long it takes C43 to fix Halo for me, so I can get it done. But you know, it's not exactly a massive issue, so we shall see. Anyway, you guys take care. I love you all. You're amazing. Thank you. Bye bye.